think we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another live stream. I was playing around with trying to get some music going, but I was having trouble getting all the volume levels set up right. I just found I did a YouTube search for Twitch music, and I found a playlist for, copyright-free music that we can play on Twitch, but it was way loud compared to my game, and I wanted to be able to hear all of the I wanted to be able to hear the game. I don't hear any music now anyway. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna skip that for now. Maybe I'll try that again later whenever I've actually got time to sit and play with it. Alright, what am I doing down here? I don't know. Right next to steel pipes. Must have needed steel pipes for something. Alright, I spent a little bit of time last weekend after my live stream playing around with this a little bit. And I'll quickly show you what I did. And let's see, one pipe of oil carries 300 cubic meters per minute. Well, these things take 30 cubic meters per minute, so one pipe will run 10 of these efficiently. So that is looking pretty good right there. I've got the pipe going down the middle, 10 things, and then I can have, I've got 5 oil lines, pipes of oil, so I can make 5 of these little things, these little cells, I guess we could call it, and have plastic and rubber coming out of those, as well as the heavy oil residue. But I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do this. I think what we're going to need to do is go ahead and get all 5 set up, and then figure out how much rubber and how much plastic we're going to need. I think we'll probably do 3, maybe 4 of these for plastic, and then 1, maybe 2 of them for rubber. And this one over here is the 150 line, the one that's only got 150 coming out of it. I was thinking I would just use this one for fuel. I've got 2 of these that are taking 60 per minute, and this one's taking 30, and that hits me my 150. And then I set this up briefly and just had this blue stuff, what is this, polymer resin, going into that awesome sink over there. And I'm not sure if I was thinking I would just use this strictly for my jetpack fuel and nothing else. And that way I could have all the rest of this residue going into fuel generators. That's what I was thinking anyway. Or I don't know how many fuel generators. One, not many, would be my guess. I don't really need much fuel generation at the moment because I've got 6,000 megawatts of power. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'll probably go ahead and build up all 5 of these little cells here. I'll probably I'm not going to leave that one right there. I'll probably scooch it over and then do like 3 here and then 2 here next to it. And go ahead and get everything all lined up where the pipes, those 5 pipes of 300 each, are going into these 5 cells. I may or may not keep that, but if I do keep it, I'll probably move it because I'm going to want this space over here for motors. I have decided to change things up. These are my stators right here. I've got 2 double chests of stators. Lots and lots of stators. So if you recall, I've got these 4 120 output iron deposits that I have going to the steel generation. Damn, you are loud, dude. So my steel generation, see, here's all of that iron. This is 480 iron, I think. 240 per side. Yeah. So I can't There we go. Get out of there. So, in order to get this iron ingots right here, these iron ingots are going to be for my motor production, which I was just saying. In order to get these, I took one of these 2 iron ores, I double clocked it to hit 240, and that takes care of that. And this one over here I overclocked to 180 up here on these 5 smelters, and that gets me 180 per minute of those, which is what I'm going to need to make rotors. And then those rotors, let's see, I've got the math over here. I will have 3. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have 3 assemblers making rotors. In order to get those 3 assemblers making rotors, I'm going to need 4 assemblers making rods, or not assemblers, constructors. 4 assemblers making, 4 constructors making rods, and 6 constructors making screws. And that adds up to 180 iron ingots per minute. So we've got that right here, 180 iron ingots per minute. Those other 2 are still doing their thing at 240 a minute. I didn't mess with those. But, oh, something else I did. I was originally going to make the motors over there. Let's just go ahead and head that way. I'll show you real quickly. Let's run. Boom. Yeah, the coal generation that I have over there, powering that one set of coal generators over here, I double clocked that one. So it went from 240 a minute to 480 a minute. So now I've still got those 200. Is it 120 or 240? I don't remember. I double clocked it. I'm going to have to go run over there and check the math on it. Let's see if we can't head over here real quick. Anyway, I double clocked it and I put a splitter on it. And I'm sending half of the coal into the coal generators, and the other half is going over here to this mess over here. And as you can see, I also moved the quick wire to kind of come in between and over all of this stuff over here, which I think is pretty cool. So let's see here. We've got yeah, this requires 240 coal per minute. These 8 right here. So I've got another 240 coal per minute right here. So that is pretty awesome. So we can go ahead and do steel pipes and make some other some steel foundry stuff over here. Let's see, these are motors, which are going to get moved over there because I'm going to start making them over there instead. What the hell is that? Smart plating. Smart plating. How do you make smart plating? Rotors and reinforced iron plates. Okay, so we can keep making that over here. But yeah, oh, and something I totally forgot about is that, okay, we'll be able to make heavy modular frames over here with that coal, by the way. That was another thing, is I don't have to make the, I've got modular frames being made over here. I do not need to bring the steel pipes or encased industrial beams or whatever the hell it was. Actually, I think both over here to make the heavy modular frames. So we've still got a lot to do. And this might end up being my last live stream on this. I'm not entirely sure. My Minecraft server will be resetting in the Nether this week, I think. So I might end up going back to making Minecraft videos after this. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. But once my Minecraft server resets the Nether and the server starts getting busy again, we've held off on resetting the Nether, excuse me, just yet for 1.16 because we wanted to wait for some bug fixes from 1.16. We wanted to wait for 1.16.1 or .2. So once we're ready to, once we get those bug fixes, then we'll be able to I need to move that the hell out of the way too. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Let's make one of these. Let's make one of these and throw it like over here. There we go. Get me some pipes. Get me some pipes. You're too long. That's fine. You're just going to be a quick thingy. Where is pumps? Is that on 5? Nope, go that way. And some go juice. From there to there. Alright. Let's get that moved out of the way, and then we'll be able to... There we go. Free up some space over here. Not entirely sure how I managed to get the floor there, but that's okay. And the floor here, go figure. Alright. This is the 150. Let's get rid of that. Why am I... Oh, I've got my legs on. There we go. And it got dark on my video. Figures. Alright, that's good for now. Let's see how this looks over here. So we're going to need to make some rotors over here. And then what I think I'm going to do, I'm thinking I might go ahead and split off of the stators right there. Because I've got 8 things making stators. Hey, I've got a noisy. What's up, Clark? How you doing, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I do have 8 assemblers making stators, so I might just go ahead and throw a splitter off right there. How many of these things are we making anyway? 5 per minute. So if I was to say 6 of these, that would be 30 per minute. Oh, let me out, let me out. How many? Let's see, the rotors come out at 4 per minute, times the 3 is going to be 12. Okay, then yeah, I'll just split off of there. Let's go ahead and throw a splitter like that with a uppy downy. Well, let's get rid of that first. One conveyor. Okay, let's get rid of that first. We've got this. No worries. Now, do we want that right there? Well, for the moment. Let's just for the moment. And maybe something like... What's in the... Oh, is that pipe in the way? Okay. Figures. I can bring that closer. Yeah. I'll put the lift... I'll bring these 2 right next to each other. And let's see. Where are we at here? Dang it. Hurry up. How long? This thing moves at 300 meters per second, or per minute. And it's 2,400. Shouldn't take... Okay, yeah, that's going to take a few minutes, isn't it? Never mind. It's 3 minutes to go because it still has 900 in there. Alright. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. If I were to... Why is that not making a proper... Oh, you know what? That's fine. And then we'll be able to put the, like that. Yep, that'll work. Alright, so I need 10 constructors, 6 for screws, 4 for rods. I want this out of the way! Still another minute and a half to go. As strictly speaking, it's probably not necessary for me to even bother holding on to that. And you know what? I'm not going to. Good enough. Alright. So, let's, you know what? Let's throw down our constructors. Nope, nope, nope. Right, like so. With an input. Let's see if I can line up all 10 of them like this. I should be able to. Do I want to move them closer? Yeah, I probably do. If I'm going to have these coming up, I could say... like that. And... like that. Where are my fences? Seriously, I'm out of rods? How can I be out of rods? That's dumb. Come on now. Why do I have all this concrete in my pocket? Alright. We're about to be making a bunch of rods, so I'll worry about the fences in a bit. Alright. Do I have some concrete stashed around here? Probably not. Goodbye concrete. I'll take that one though. Oh, yeah, I've got some iron rods. I'll take those. Take some of those. So that's my Mark III conveyors. Okay. I've got lots and lots of motors. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of some of these stators. Alright, good enough. Where's my exit? Alright. I think... oh, yeah, something else. I need to get smart splitters on a lot of these. Somehow. I'm not sure how. But I need my overflow. I'll probably have to scooch this back to do that. Can I? Yeah, I can scooch that back. In fact, before I even get started on... alright. Let's set up a thingy here. No, not one of those thingies. One of these thingies right there. I want to destroy that, and that. And this. There we go. Whoops, and that. Figures. we go. Alright. I want... This is going to go into the storage, but before it goes into the storage, I want it to go into a smart splitter. Which is... Logistics. Oh, I think I've got that on number 10 on my thing. Oh, I need AI limiters. Forgot about that. We'll go get some of those real quick. Is that it? Nope, that's circuit boards. Is that it? That is. Excellent. Alright, we want... I guess we'll get rid of that as well. You know what? I won't need that splitter if I were to do the smart splitter right here. Whoop, number 0. We need coming that way. Can I reach in there with my belt? I can. Alright. We're going to put those storages back like so. Oh, it's raised up. That might not work. Yeah, it works. Whoops, no, 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 no. Oh, let's, there we go. Let's get the lifter on the back side. Right to there. Alright. Now let's get all of this back in there. Alright. Get in there. There we go. Now we can hook this back up. Alright. Excellent. Now, we're going with the smart splitter. The center output is our normal, what are these? Stators? And then we'll have either the left or the right for our overflow. And the overflow is going to go into our awesome sink whenever we finally decide to get that set up. Woo-wee, super close there. Alright. So now... Oh, wait, we want two outputs. We want... Huh. If I want an okay, I want a lifter coming out, I suppose right there. Wait a second. I was overthinking this earlier, wasn't I? This is my stators. I want... If my... Okay, I've got my storage on stators, and we're going to have, I suppose, the overflow for that coming up into here, and then... Whoops. Well, let's go ahead and do that now. We'll do a right output of overflow. Or any. No. Okay, let's just make the make this one also stators for now. Cause yeah, that'll still give us. What did I say? There was 5 times 8 is 40. Then yeah, even at an output of 20, which is half, we'll still let's put that kind of in the center there, I guess, and come up like so. Let's put that back there. Get rid of that fence and that fence. No, I don't want that in the center, do I? Because I still need to come up with iron ingots for the rotors. Damn it, come on. Get out of the way. Alright, can I go down there? Yeah, this'll work. Ish, maybe. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's get those iron ingots over here. Let's have... Whoops, I'm about to fall. Alright, let's put that back for the moment. Let's put that about like so. About like that. Good. We'll run that into there. And there is some stators. Nice. Can I just... Yeah, let's get back up there again. Alright, let's drop that all the way down. About like so. Whoa, no, 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 don't fall. Yeah, about like that. Alright. Now let's get those iron ingots over here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get those iron ingots down under here. If I remember correctly, that hole was kind of full of stuff. Alright, let's see here. I suppose I could come down right here. Alright, where is... There it is. Come on down. Alright. Like that. That'll work. There's my iron ingots. And I suppose... Can I do something like... Can I get over here, please? No. We want that facing that way. What? Oh, that's clipping through that. All right. Then perhaps we can scooch it about like so. You're still clipping through that. All right, well. Kind of, no. Why are you... That was facing the wrong direction, wasn't it? Yeah, that I forget. Never mind. That defaults, I forgot. So we need something like that. Alright, now, with that facing that way, we can hook that onto there. Alright. And now, kind of tech. Oh no! It's too steep. Why is it too steep? Oh, I went too high. Okay. Damn it, and that one's too short. Alright, let's fall down. Let's try that again. I want to set. Can I stand here? I can. Alright, get rid of that. We'll try one more time. There we go. Now, am I still too steep? I am still too steep. How do I keep making that too damn high? There. There we go. Now we've got our iron ingots down here. Excellent. Now, where are we going with them? Right there. Way over there. Okie dokie. Alright, let's just come along this side of this. Damn it! I'm out of concrete! Ah! Alright, what I want to do, let me go grab a little bit more concrete real quick. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Should have just paved all this nonsense to begin with. Alright, let's come out like so. Is that straight? There we go. That's clipping through just a little bit. I'm not worried about that. Did I get that in the right spot? Not really. One, two. There we go. That's still... Yeah, that's fine. Hello, what happened? And this is going to go straight down this way. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. These things default to up. There we go. Whoop. That's not going to work. There we go. Alright. We've got stators up, and we've got our iron up. So let's see here. Now we can finish getting these in. And did I want to? No, let's go ahead and leave that where it's at. Let's get the others in real quick and see how this works. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Yeah, there's plenty of room there for that. Let's get one more in over here. Okay. So those are 10 constructors. We need 4. We need splitters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Why are these off? Why are you off? Oh, right. So that happened. No, damn it. There we go. Alright, so now we've got that. Of course, the iron is on that side. And I want it to come in over here. So what if I were to take that like so? No. I want that up. No! Damn it! Can I go like that? Nope, didn't like that. Can I just bring you straight out then? Just like so. And up one? I don't like that clipping through that. Alright, that's not too bad. We'll make that work. Where's the, I lined every damn one of those in backwards. Son of a bitch. Every single one of them. Alright. Splitters. I want going that way. Oh, goodness. Except for the very last one, we're going to turn it. So it goes in like so. And I want that to come like so. Well, I suppose that'll work. There we go. We need 4 iron rods and 6 screws. So iron rod, 2, 3, and 4. And the rest are screws, alternate screws specifically. Alright. So that, now we need some go juice on everything. Can I fit that in here? No. That would be way too easy, wouldn't it? Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's hook that up. Do I want to just bring that across? So I think there's one right over here. Yeah. Let's bring a power line like right here. And we'll power that to there. And that to there. Alright. Now, we need all of that to go into 3 assemblers. Let's get some mergers going here. Coming this way. See, that one's iron rods, and this starts the screws. So... why won't that work? Oh, I can't afford. I am out of steel beams! That's an easy enough fix. Beams are right over here. There we go. Actually, I think I had some over here in my, oh well, that's fine. Alright, so let's see here. I need one more of these, but let's turn it that way. And there. And... alright, so there's iron rods. They're going to come out this way. Did I leave enough room to stick the assemblers back here? Probably not. Probably not. Let's grab our mergers. Going that way. Let's see, how many, what do we got? We got 50 coming out per minute times 6. That's 100, 200, that's 300. We're gonna need the Mark IV conveyors for that. Alright, Mark IV conveyors for 300 screws. We need all of that going into 3 assemblers. Let's slap those sumbitches right here. Assemblers, like so. Now we're going to need some splitters. We're going to need this to split into 3. Whoops, splitter. Like so, with our Mark IV conveyor. And then this over here can be with our regular Mark III conveyor, because it's only putting out 180 per minute. Nope, that's too close. We'll get to that. We'll get back to that in a minute. And if we are going to throw some assemblers. Let's start about like so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What am I out of? Cable? How the hell am I out of cable? Okay. Let's see if we've got some cable stashed away over here. Nice. A little bit, not a lot. There's fuel, plastic, and some more cable. And some steel beams too, like I said. All right. Two and three. I'm gonna scooch all that over so I can put my fence there. Not too close. I think I had it about like that. There we go. Come on, stop that. Yeah, we got plenty of room back here. And we can get our fence right here. Now we're going to need a lot more room than that. Let's see. How are we going to split this and make it look any halfway neat? Let's bring... I guess there's really not a way to make it look neat, is there? That's unfortunate. Let's stick our splitter... Nope. Nope, 8. There we go. About like so. And this one can be the regular conveyor. Okay. So now we need to get all this sorted. We can go back to the Mark III conveyors now for this. Let's just make this all look straight and neat. There we go. Damn it. Come on now. Alright. We need one like so. Alright, now we'll take this one. Is that right? For rotors? Yeah, iron rods and screws. Okay, I don't know why I suddenly went stupid. I've got all this written down. Alright. Now, we need that. Alright, let's get this. Can I can't. How about if I did something like that? Could I reach that to there? Please? No. Encroaching. Probably on that corner there. Alright, well, I'm not going to make this look neat. Well, you know what? It's not at all necessary to split it like this. Let's do like what we were doing earlier. Where's my splitters? Right here. We want going in from this side and like so, and then in from this side on the bottom like so, again there, and then let's go in this side like that, and then yeah, I don't know why I was trying to make that so complicated. So we'll go there to there, there to, what the hell is your deal? There. Alright, there to there, there to there. Let's get all of this going into where, oh, that might be too close for the, that is definitely too close for that. Alright, you're an idiot. Angel is an idiot. Alright. Let's try that again. I don't know, 8. Want coming in from this side. Let's scoot that back to about right there. And let's make sure that's going to line up properly. Perfect. Alright. That way. And that way. How do I end up over here? And then like so. One more time. I wonder why my fence is gone. There we go. Just a little bit short. There we go. No, that's not straight. How is that not straight? I lined that up. Oh, that's not straight. Okay. There we go. Now that's straight, I think. Yeah, okay. And don't even care if that one goes into there. Don't even care about the straightness. Going across, going across. I don't know. All right. All right, now we need some power here. Can I just throw down a power pole right in the middle and go Shazam? Where is that? All right, now we've got some rotors being made. I want rotors going into a storage container. I need a smart splitter going into the storage container. Do I want a smart splitter? Let's see, I want a merger first. Let's put a merger. Can I connect that? I can. There's the merger. And then we need a smart splitter here. And our... that there. Goes into there. Well, of course it's up again like that. Figures. Alright. And that there. This... the center output is rotors. Now, let's go grab all of our rotors from that other spot and bring them over here real quick. Give me... what am I doing? This. We're going to do the old dismantle trick to get them all over here really quickly. Well, actually, I don't know if I want the smart splitter right there. Because I need some of those rotors to go into... no, those rotors over here are not going to be for storage. I've already got a storage for rotors. These rotors are going to go straight into assemblers for motors. Never mind on that. I totally dropped the ball on that one. We're not going to go into storage for these rotors. So let's get rid of that storage. Get rid of that smart splitter. Ain't none of that necessary. And let's figure out where we're going to set everything up at. We need So we've got 12 output per minute on rotors. Let's take a look at our assembler over here. Oh, that's not an assembler. Motors will have 10 rotors in per minute, and we're making 12. And 10 output of stators per minute, and we're going to have like 20. So we'll just have one assembler making motors. Where's my fence? Right there? Yep, and then right there can be our motor storage. All right, now we need to get these stators You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we should bring the stators up over here instead. If we bring the stators up over there... If we bring the stators up over there instead of right here, we can close this hole up and bring the iron up over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's change things up. Let's bring the iron up over here, right there. Ooh, can we bring the iron up right here? We should be able to. I don't see a problem here. Let's see here. If I was to bring... Come on. Snap under there, damn it. Let's bring that right here with this. Yep, we're gonna have to rearrange all of this mess. I wonder if I can do it just by... I don't know. Nope. If I was to put that there and a splitter... Would that... Well, no, I gotta tear it all up anyway. I did not... Damn it. There. Now, splitters. Going this way now. There we go. We're going to have that connect to there. And get our iron over here. And of course it doesn't reach. How did I get that not lined up right? Alright, we got iron coming. Excellent. Let's finish getting everything hooked back up. Alright. Now we just need to get the stators over there. So let's go ahead and hook up the everything else first. Let's get a merger like so. Well, are we... No, that won't work because... Yeah, that'll work just fine. What am I saying? Let's go with a merger like so. Can we get that into there? No. Can we get it into there? Yes. Is that gonna kind of block up the everything? Yeah, that's gonna block up my... Well, I suppose if I were to... I could connect my lifter straight up to that, I think. I might have to just scooch that over some. Yeah, we'll just scoot this back to where it's even with that. And we can still get our fences around it like so. We'll scooch that closer. Whoops. I'm dropping shit. A couple of reinforced iron plates. That's it. Alright, let's put our assembler like so. That gives us a little bit more room. We can actually scooch it a little further if we need to. But I want a merger. Can I do... Can I do that? And like that? There we go. And then we can have another merger going like so. That one going into there. There we go. You are making motors. And can I have some power? Why are you not doing anything? Okay, you're green. That's weird. Let's borrow that. And plop that down like right there in the middle. There we go. Now, we are making rotors. We're not making rotors, we're making motors. Now we need our stators to come up right here. Why is this so weird to connect? I want this on the fucking bottom. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Whoops, what the hell did I hit? The wrong damn button, that's for sure. Alright. Is that my way up right there? It is. Where are my stators? Alright, I've got a smart splitter there. And we're going to bring those splitters. Nope. We get back down on this. We've got that smart splitter there. Coming up. Whoops. Like so. Now, overflowed stators, I've got going out the wrong side now. I want nothing going out the right. I want stators out the left. There we go. Let's see where... Let's see, that's lined up in the middle there. About like that, maybe? Perfect. And I want you to come out into the center. Is that straight? That is not straight. Get straight! Do. There we go. Alright, now. Overflowed stators. Well, not necessarily overflowed, but we are now making motors. Getting 5 motors per minute into there. What's that? Give me that. Well, that was a little bit more trouble than I thought it would be. But we got there. We got it all done. I'm happy with that. We are now making motors. Come on. All along this edge. That's great. Not a lot of motors, but hell, you know what? That's fine. Alright. I'm going to go grab the motors from over there and bring them over here. And we're going to do the dismantle trick to get all those motors over here. We're going to need... if there's whatever leftover motors we've got, I'll just throw them into the awesome sink. Hey, Cupcake. What's up, kitty kitty? Yeah? Ow! No biting. Silly cat. What are you doing? And I made it. Woohoo! Alright, motors are over here. So I've already got these rotors here. So I'll probably go ahead and keep making my rotors for the storage over here. There's motors. Alright, stay off the keyboard, kitty kitty. There's Chris. I should, like, cover him in glass or something. No, off the keyboard! Off the keyboard! Sorry, kitty cat. And I may go ahead and make those motors double high. I don't know that that's ever going to be needed, or if we're ever going to need that many. But I suppose I could stick a smart splitter in there in between the assembler and the storage. And have that going off into the awesome sink. What was the other thing I had that I split? Yeah, I can make room there. Maybe. Not really. Alright, I don't think I could have done that better if I'd planned it. Alright. Center output is motors. Okay. And then we'll have the left one out as overflow. And we'll be able to take that one off to wherever the hell we're going to take it to our awesome sink. Why is there a hole here? Why did... Damn it! Alright. I put an overflow on the steel beams. Which is not this. Steel beams are over here. I did not. Where did I put it at? Oh, I put it on stators. Didn't I? Yeah. This one right here is the overflow. The right is going to be an overflow. And it's going to go to a awesome sink. We're going to need the Mark IV conveyors for that. Do I want to bother doing that with these? I really don't have room back over here to do it for these. This is just straight up some steel beams. Can't really scoot that back any unless I move it over, which I suppose I could. If I were to slap that like right there. Can I line that up with... Whoa, not with that. Like that. With a smart splitter. I think that's backwards. There we go. All right. The hell? How did I do that? Oh, that's how. Because I'm an idiot. Damn it! The sort button's kind of messed up on these things. See, you got to get to the top of the icon to get off of the sort button. Alright. Now, I hope that's not in the way of that. No, it's not. But I need that to go into a merger. I suppose if I was to have my merger going like so. Could I get that into there? No. If I bring that merger a little bit further this way. There we go. There we go. And I can't get that into there. I need to scoot that shit back a little bit further. Okie dokie. If I want that lined up here, about like that. All right. That goes there. Put the smart splitter there. Will that reach? It will. Get rid of that one. And move that into there. Let's make that look neat. There we go. This one, the center output. Well, let's get these beams back in there first. Alright, let's clear up some space real quick. Make this go a little bit quicker. Come on. Store all. There we go. Now we can move this a little bit faster. Alright. Now, the center output is steel beams. Steel beams. Is that not what these are? What happened? Why is that? Oh, that's the left output. The left output is steel beams. There we go. And this one, the center output, is going to be overflow to go into the thing. The awesome sink. We're going to need to figure out where we're actually going to place the awesome sink and how we're going to get everything going into it. What is that? We've got stators and steel beams. Encased industrial beams is probably still filling up. Yeah. Do we want to go ahead and... There's really not any room back here for that. This is a merger going into there. Well, I suppose... the encased industrial beams would be better in our awesome sink anyway. Before we keep at this, because I want to do it with the encased industrial beams, the concrete, and the steel beams too. Basically, just all overflow is going into the awesome sink. What if I went back down underground? Well, no, I wouldn't be able to put an awesome sink underground. That's stupid. What am I saying? I could probably put one... Yes, kitty kitty. I see you. Come here, baby girl. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Alright, let's see here. So I've got an awesome sink set up over there right now, which I was planning on making a temporary one. This is kind of the unofficial entrance to the place right here. Where's my damn chainsaw? Alright. This is kind of the unofficial entrance here. What the hell is that? Okay. I suppose what I need to do then... See, here's my overflow for this. Of course, it's going to be a long while before we get to that. What I think I want to do... Let's see, how many... I wonder if maybe I should put a series of platforms along the outer edge like this that I could bring my overflow around on. See, there's my steel pipes. The steel beams were over there. Here's stators. Am I splitting off on stators? I am, right there. I just bring that right up right here. How did it do that? Seriously. Oh, this isn't on the same level. I don't think that'll be a problem. But yeah, here's... Honestly, I don't even need a smart splitter over there for the stators. I can just split off right here. Whatever's not being used gets sent this way. Into the awesome sink. Don't even need a smart splitter for that. Yeah, regular old splitter right there will do for that. Now the question is, do I want to try and get all of this shit on the same level? Strictly speaking, it's probably not even necessary, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. Seriously, it just did it again, I think. Yep. I don't know why you insist on doing that. Alright. Ah, that's why it was up a level. Okay, cool. Let's put a ramp. Like that. That makes sense. Okay. I suppose... Well, let's just get over there to the, steel pipes. Let's take a look at this, see how we're going to split that off. Right now, I've just got it all merged into here. If I were to throw a smart splitter there, well, hell, we don't even need a smart splitter, a regular splitter would be fine. And can I put a lift right there? No. How about if I were to there we go. I'm okay with that. Now what we want to do, is that what I want? Sure, why not? No. There we go. Keep it weird. Let's take our smart splitter. And put a lifter like so. Alright, let's... Why can't you just like default snap right? Nope, that's too far over. Alright, like that. About like that, maybe? Let's see if that... Yeah. That lined up rather nicely, didn't it? Alright. Did I make this a smart splitter? I did not. I want to, though. I just said I didn't, but I changed my mind. I do want this to say overflow. So the left output is pipes, and the center output is overflow. There we go. Nice. Let's see here. We need to figure out how we're going to do all of this. I think if I was to put Alright, let's just say that I was to put the awesome sink, like, right over here. Can't afford because I don't have enough concrete. Okie dokie. Let's go grab some concrete real quick. No, damn it. I meant to say sort. Well, I did grab some concrete, so there's that. I don't need the leaves. Throw in some stators. Plastic. Throw in some of this. Alright, that'll work. One awesome sink. Let's just plop that down for a second. I'm going to need my Mark IV conveyors on this one. You know what? It might be best to have a storage unit as a buffer. But I don't know if I've got room for that. I suppose if I were to throw something like so. Have to scoot that just a little bit, I think. There we go. That makes a little more sense. And let's see here. Mark IV conveyors. That needs to be a Mark IV lift. Okay. And we'll be able to keep an eye on that. You know what? That is not at all necessary. Because if this gets backed up, who cares? Yeah, that's totally not at all even necessary. So let's go back to... Whoops. Let's put our floor back. Damn it! Alright, we need our awesome sink. And I'm going to slap that bad boy like so. Cool. With a... Damn it, what the hell are you doing, idiot? Let's see here. With a Mark IV conveyor. Fingers on the right buttons, dummy. One Mark IV conveyor. Why is that not lined up right? How did I get that off? Come on. I was trying to get that lined up in the center. There we go. I hope. Mark IV conveyor. There we go. Alright, and now we're going to need Mark IV conveyors. Hooking everything up. Let's throw a... Can I bring that through here? I can. How cool is that? Alright, is that a smart splitter with overflow? That is. So overflow comes this way for that. Let's throw a merger. Number 9. Going that way. Are you going to line up for me? About like that? Sure, let's go like that. Oh, nope, this needs to be Mark IVs. And I want to... temporarily put that on number 3. Nice. I forgot to hook some power up to this thing. Okay. So now we've got steel beams going in, overflow going into that. Let's see here. I want to just put a splitter right here. And that goes into there. Yeah, that's right. Although this one honestly could be a Mark III. Okie dokie. And we make sure that this is smart with an overflow to the left, it looks like. Nope, that's not a smart splitter. That's a regular splitter. Did I do that on purpose? Yeah, that's a regular splitter. Because this is going up to motors. And we're making way more assemblers or stators than we're going to need. So, yeah, because we only need like 12 or 20 per minute up there. And I think we're making 40. So this will be fine. We don't need a smart splitter here. I forgot about encased industrial beams. Well, with this in the way now, I'm not sure. Alright, these are coming into this merger going into storage. I would need a splitter, a smart splitter in between. If I was to have the merger coming out this way, I wonder if that's even a thing I could do. No, not with that floor I put there. That would be... nope. Hey, I've got a noisy bearded CP. Hey, Chris, what's up, bro? You keep changing your names all the time, but at least it's always something I recognize. What have you been up to, dude? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that for now. I'll come back to that later. Maybe I'll get inspired on that. I've got most of my steel and iron production done. I've got, this is my steel foundry. I moved it down here. I'm going to get all of my overflows going into a awesome sink. And the only other things I got left to get moving is these steel pipes, the concrete, and the encased industrial beams. Once I get those moving into the awesome sink, I'm more or less done with this area. Just hanging out and chilling, huh? Yep. So I'm going to... let's bring this stuff around over here. I might just go ahead and jump over this. Yeah, I think I'll jump over that. Can we put a... like so? And another one. 1, 2. Nope, let's put you like that. And you. Nope, not that. Like that. And get rid of that. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I decided to actually focus on a little bit of efficiency instead of my basically just making something that works and calling it good enough. Alright. Nope, this does need to be the Mark IVs. Is that what I've got there? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. We've got... well, no, this doesn't need to be a Mark IV. This can be a Mark III. Well, how many of these am I outputting? I don't even remember. Let's see here. 20. Nowhere near enough to need a Mark IV. That looks like what I've got there. Nope, that's a Mark III. We'll stick with Mark III. That'll be fine. So let's see here. Let's bring that around. Like so. Now will that go like that and like that? No, no, no. Come on, there we go. And now we can take that back down. We're coming like so. No, no, no. Turn that way. Let's turn. Why am I on the Mark IVs? I thought I was on the Mark IIIs. How the hell did I manage to do that? Oh, I've still got the Mark IVs on the hotbar. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Alright. Let's see if we can't... Dang it. No, I have not gotten nuclear power. That's not even on my to-do list at the moment. I've still got more stuff I want to get done first. I'm going to redo my iron production. Come on, damn it. I'm going to redo my iron production and make that look more neat and more efficient. Ah, well, that's... who cares? That looks fine. Alright, there we go. So we need to get concrete and encased industrial beams hooked up over here. Yeah, yours was you were pretty early on in the process last time I jumped in. Have you done anything since I was last on there? Alright. Playing other stuff. Yeah, my Minecraft server is going to be resetting soon. Nothing at all, huh? My Minecraft server will be resetting soon. And I'm hoping that... well, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. I really don't want to give up this game, but I'm really missing Minecraft. I want to get back to it. I got ideas that I want to do. But with my work schedule being what it is, I really don't have time to do more than one game at a time, you know? I've been working 6 days a week and don't have a whole lot of free time. All right, so this is pipes, stators, and steel beams. I want to get concrete and encased industrial beams. Concrete? Maybe not. I don't know. There's not really an easy way to get this around. Hell, I'm not even using 2 of these. Those 6 there are going into this double storage, and these 4 here are going over to encased industrial beams, and the last 2 on this end aren't even hooked up to anything. So... I suppose... Let's see, what's the other end of this look like? A little bit empty space down here. I suppose I could move that storage over here. And then come up and around. Well, that just kind of went right on the same level as this, I think. That wasn't intentional if I did that. I'm curious. I'm out of concrete. Again. Figures. Let's see if I've got any more over here. None in there. None in there. How about that? Let's see. About that much should be fine. Like the wall of what? Calf wall. Oh, catwalks. Catwalks. Yeah, I've been playing with these. I'm a little upset with how these are designed. Like, with this, going this direction, I'm in the center of this foundation, but going that direction, I can't be in the center. I have to be off on the left or the right. So, you know, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people with OCD that's not going to like that. For me, it's just kind of a nuisance, but I'm pretty sure that's going to piss some people off. See, right here, we're coming straight down the center. But right here, we can't make that turn in the center. That turn has to be on either the left or the right. So, you know, pretty dumb. Yeah. I'm not OCD, but I know plenty of people that would really piss off. So, all right, this turned out to be just under. And just under the lip of that as well. Okie dokie. Why do you suck so much, game? Alright, let's see here. Let's actually hit these corners like I was trying to. Alright, how do I want to... If I was to come bring it this way... Well, this has an output on the very top, doesn't it? Whoops, don't fall. Yeah, that has an output right up there, I think. We could go straight across. I don't know if that'll look super tacky or not. I need to put a merger over here, though, if I do. Might want to turn that around. Let's put that. Nope, Mark 4. Mark 4. Bring you down and turn you like this. With a merger. Is that lined up? I can't tell. Is that connected? I think that might be connected. Nice. Let's see here. Alright, dude, have fun. I will see you later, man. Alright, cool. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. There we go. Can I hook that into there? There we go. Is that going up? That is. Is that a Mark 5 conveyor? Or Mark 4? There we go. Alright. I appreciate it, dude. You have a good one. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. So we got 3 things merging here going off that way. We've got a merge here. We're going to bring that concrete. Nah, I don't want to bring concrete off the top, though. That's dumb. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Alright, so the only thing left down here is the concrete and encased industrial beams. The concrete's in the middle of the floor. Unless I move that storage down to the other end. Then I would have to, like, put a smart splitter there. You know what I could do? Those other two that aren't hooked up, I can go ahead and bring them around the backside. And into here. I lose this walkway though. That sucks. Yeah, that's all right. We'll work it out. Let's throw some mergers. Going this way. With a... I can't put that there. Actually, I think I can clip through. No. I need my fence there. What the hell is your problem? Ah, there we go. I need my fence there because I don't... That's my walkway right there. So let's... I guess we're just going to have to scooch this back a little bit. And it's not going to be neat anymore. But what are you going to do, right? Okay, so we're going that way, over one, and then back that way one. Unfortunately... Oh, that doesn't even work anymore. Seriously? What if I were to raise this one? Ah, big brain idea. That's lined up. Will that reach? No. You suck, game. Well, that really kind of sucks, but that it looks so stupid, but what are you going to do? Alright, let's drop that. Damn it. Damn it. Is that up high enough? Yeah. Alright, well, it kind of sucks that I had to scooch everything out. I suppose I could scooch this one over, too. At least make it match that. There we go. And get rid of that, and we will hook that into there. There. So now we've got all of these up and hooked up, but I want a smart splitter here, and overflow is going to go away. I suppose, well, there's a damn catwalk in the way. So I can't bring that up unless I bring it up over. I suppose I could take it down under. Let's make sure I can even fit all this in there first. Let's put a smart splitter. Nope. Going like so. And that fence is going to be in the way again for that. If I were to scooch that over one, like that, it will fit under there now. Alright, which I guess we're just going to have to deal with. Alright, the right output is the preferred concrete one, concrete, and the left output will be overflow. And let's see here. Where's my thingy? Damn it, what happened? Alright, if we were to bring that up. Ooh. Yeah, not right there. Alright, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't think it will be, though. Unless we brought it up right over here. Again. Nope, that's not going to work. How much concrete are we outputting here? $15 times, what, 12? 180? Let's see, those four are going to the encased industrial beams. Hmm. Alright, I think we're going to have to come up with that instead of down. Do something like that. And I moved the splitter to the other side, which in retrospect seems like a dumb idea. I'm not at all sure about this. Not at all. I guess I could bring it over this way and then come around the side here. Where's my chainsaw? There we go. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to come this way with it. Going that way. No, I don't like that. What if I were to turn this? That's not straight either. Alright, we need... There we go. With a ramp, number 5. Come on. No, right there. And another one there. Alright, that's going to have to work. So we want... Nope, not that. We want this. That lines up there. We want to be in the middle. 1, 2. Do I want to go all the way up with it? Nah, I don't want the conveyor right there at my head level as I'm walking down. Do I? I don't know. I don't want it going down either right there. I know I've got wall mounts for these things, but I don't have... I don't have ceiling mounts for them. Where the hell even are the wall mounts? Oh, right there. Conveyor wall mount. I suppose it could just go straight across here instead of right there. Have it turn right there and then go across here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want it to drop down because then it's going to... I think it'll look stupid. Well, shit. What are we going to do here? I don't know. I'm trying to keep it looking somewhat neat, since everything else looks kind of neat. This was kind of an afterthought, which is why I'm having so much trouble with it. I didn't plan for it. When I should have planned for it. Ooh. Okay, we got it. I was just overthinking it. We need a lifter right there. So let's bring that like so. Get rid of that with the lifter. Why can't I? Oh, is it too close to the ceiling for a lifter? What's right there on the ceiling? Nothing? Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to bring that down just a hair anyways. Alright, there we go. I think that's still not going to work, though. That's going to have it... No, that did. If we were to put that there... There we go. Alright, that doesn't look too terrible. We will take that this away. I don't know if I want to keep turning it like that or not. Oh well. Excess concrete is now going into the awesome sink. Let me take a look at my power consumption real quick. Whoops, don't fall in the hole. We are at 1,500. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's see here. Now, we still want to try and get these, whatever the hell they're called, encased industrial beams. What time is it? Man, it's 2 o'clock already? Wow. Didn't think it was been sitting here doing this that long. Alright, you know what I just realized? I don't have any way to add anything else to the sink from up here. Yeah. Yep. So that happened. Let's real quickly throw a merger right here. Going that way. Now that needs to be a little bit closer, I think. Okay, let's get our Mark IV conveyor in there. Now we need our Mark IV lifter. Let's get our merger. Is that right? Is that lined up right? That's not lined up right. There we go. Oh! No. Is that in the right spot? Yeah. Now, if we go like that to that, those will automatically hook up. We want our Mark IV conveyor into there and into there. There we go. And that gives us a merger to hook 2 more things into. Specifically, we've got this smart splitter right here. And that can go straight into there. Can we make that look neat? I don't like that straight line. Get off of there. Whoops, let's get rid of that as well. Yeah. Oh well, straight line it is. Alright, so that's overflow once the motors fill up. They will make their way into here as well. And all we got left to do is get the encased industrial beams in here. That's it on concrete? Seriously, I'm making like 180 a minute. Well, no, it's 4 of those. So 15 times 6 is 120 a minute? 15 per minute. Oh, I'm backed up on limestone. Uh-oh, what did I do? No power? Okay, well that would explain things. Where is, is there a power line in here somewhere? Right there, perfect. There to there. Alright. Now this is overclocked to do 270 limestone per minute. Let's check that real quick. Input of 45 times 6. So that's 9, 180. Yep, 270. Perfect. There. Alright, so that takes care of everything except for these stupid encased industrial beams, because I left myself no room over here to get this sorted. Alright, so what I think I might do, when this game gets industrial lighting installed, I'm going to be super happy. Some under lights under here would be absolutely beautiful. Alright. Yep, there's a rock wall there. I need these to go into a merger and then out to a smart splitter and then into there. So... and I can't hook... I can. Without that floor in the way, I can. Well, let's get rid of that support there. Let's turn that merger around. Can I fit that back in there? Like that. Get rid of that. Put that there. With a smart splitter. Can I hook the smart splitter directly to this? No. That's okay. We'll double stack them like that. Now we should be able to go merged out to there and into there. And out the center output is our encased industrial beams. Okay, apparently that didn't work properly. I don't need Mark IV conveyors there. Okay. Okay, well that went in. 22. 23. Okay, so they are making it 24. They are coming in. All right, excellent. Now we want the left output to be overflow. And we will put a merge here, it looks like. Damn it! Get off of there. Right there. All right. Let's put a merge. Let's raise this up too. Getting plenty of pipes, that's good. Okay, let's get that lined up. Now that goes up into there, and it comes back out into there. All right, nice. Alright, everything is hooked up to the overflow sink now, so everything should be running, except for whatever the hell that is that's not running. Why is that not running? Waiting on steel pipes? Why? We shouldn't be waiting on steel pipes. Unless I messed up my math somewhere. $20 parts per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 120. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 15. That's 150. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 120. All right. It's 120. This has an input of 15. So 15, 30, 45. No. Yeah. 45, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 120. Why are we so far behind? Because these aren't doing anything. Why are y'all not doing anything? You're not getting enough steel ingots. Why are you not getting enough steel ingots? Alright, this is being split into two. These are the Mark IV conveyors, it looks like. I'm running out of coal. Let's see, how much coal do I need? 40 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 240. So this should be 480 being split into two for 240 each direction. Alright, let's see what's wrong with our coal. This should be a Mark II that's been double overclocked. So we should be getting 480 coal per minute on this line. 480 coal per minute. Okay. On a Mark IV belt. Why are we backed up? So this is 480 coal per minute. Being split here. That's a Mark IV belt. This is a Mark III belt. So these are 240 coal per minute in each direction. $240 coal per minute. 40. Input of 40. 4, 8, 12. 16, 24. All right, for some reason, I do not understand this. Why is this not keeping up? The Mark III belts move plenty of coal, or should move plenty of coal. This down here, what about this one over here? We got 240 coal coming into this one. Same thing. This one's backed up and this one isn't. Mark III belts. Mark III belts move 270. So there's no reason that shouldn't be working. I'm at a complete loss here. I guess I could try changing everything over to... Well, let's make sure that my, where is my thing at? There it is. Let's make sure that this is a Mark IV conveyor. It is. And that's a Mark IV. Moves 480 parts per minute. 480. I'm stuck. I don't understand. I like to see everything moving. That's a plus. Well, that's random. 480 parts per minute. And it's backing up. Alright, so something's wrong. I don't understand what that could be. Because I've got an output of 480 per minute here. I've got Mark IV conveyors that can convey at 480 per minute. I've got a Mark IV lift over there. Well, I guess I can make sure all of these are Mark IVs. Maybe I missed one somewhere. Right there. Right there. Right there. Aha! Everything got slowed down to 270 because I missed one. That explains everything. Alright. Now, this should be 240 per side. That does look like it's moving faster now. So let's go see if this stuff is filling up any faster now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad it was just a stupid, simple fix. All right, and now we've got this one going full, almost. 45% efficient. What about that one? 83% efficient. All right. So now this over here should also be better. There we go. 48% efficient. I might need to go manually grab some coal and finish filling these up. That one's fine. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm just going to leave that the hell alone. That should sort itself out, hopefully. Where is my, these over here? I'll come back and check on it in a little bit. Alright. So anyway, this is now producing much better on the iron ingots. And the iron ingots are making the steel pipes again. So, we're still a little backed up, it looks like. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. What? No. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Is that right? These are input of 30 each. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's 180. 180 input. Does that mean I've got 360 output over here? $60 output times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it does. I've got 360 output. Okay, so my math is good. We just need to wait for coal to get caught up. I wonder if changing these over to Mark IVs will help any. I don't think it will. All right, cool. We're more or less done down here. And we've got our motors going up there. What is this? Why is that yellow? Steel beams. Okay. No idea what's up with that. But everything down here should be green. Except for this, which is still waiting on steel pipes. I'm almost out of jet fuel, too. Alright, well, now that my coal production's back online, back properly, this should be good. Or it should pick back up. So I'm just going to leave all this and come back in an hour. All this should be good to go within an hour. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's go grab some fuel, because we are out. Whoops. And figure out what the next thing we're going to do. I'm not sure if I want to get started on the oil yet. I might hold off on that. And we'll go over there and redo our iron production. And now that I've got some coal going over there, like I think I got like 120. No, I think I got 240 coal per minute going over there. There we go. We should probably clean all this mess up. I'll throw these motors over in my storage. The stators are already backed up. I'm probably just drop a bunch of those in the awesome sink. Don't need the power shard. Well, yeah, I guess I kind of do want the power shards. Gonna need some concrete. I'll get rid of those iron ingots. Yeah, there we go. There's the temporary sink we've got going on over here. Let's get rid of that. Those motors. Some stators. 4-hole cables. What is this? AI limiters. Why I got all those AI limiters? I don't need all those. Okay. That's good for now. Let's see. Let's keep the rubber. Let's throw the rubber over here with the plastic. Dang it. Fingers on buttons. Alright, rubber and plastic can go over here. Screws. Oh. More iron ingots. Those can go away. Iron ingots. Get some. Whoa! No, give me one of those back. Another one of those. No. Keep one of the wires. Yeah, that'll work. Get rid of one of those rotors. Wood. Yeah, get rid of the one piece of wood. Alright. Maybe we can get rid of this last one? Nope, not quite. I will take all of that, though. Well, almost all of that. Let's, Nope, I want that one. We'll leave the AI limiters there. Alright. Let's, not sure why I've got all those screws over here, to be honest. But we will sort that out quite simply. Put that there. And we'll be able to get rid of one of those storage chests. That one. We'll move all those screws up here. There we go. And my, yeah, I didn't plan that very well. Just go like that. Store all. Take all. Get rid of the screws. There we go. Sorted that. Alright, cool. So, the lower level of this thing is done, and we've also added motors to the second level over here. We've got everything hooked up to the awesome sink. I wonder what I put in there that knocks that up to 320. I don't know. That's fine. Let's go with Oh no! Well, shit. Oh my goodness! I did that. Ah! All right. Really? All right, get rid of all of those and all of those. I want to build this here and there, which means the awesome sink. Turn around. Reinforced iron plates. Encroaching on another's clearance. Oh, that right there. Okay. We want a thing there. Get rid of that. No, I wanted that turned this way, didn't I? Nope, that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. We'll put our merger. What the hell is that? There we go. Merger 9. Like that. Alright, everything kind of got backed up just a little bit. But that's okay. We've got that sorted again. Why? A couple of rods. That's cool. We will sort out the rods like this. All right. Oh no, I forgot the merger. I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll get this sorted. We will. Let's just drop, like, some of that. There. Now we want a merger like that with our Mark IV belt there. And now there. Let's put a merger there and connect that to that. What the hell? Why didn't that work? Oh, I need a Mark IV anyway. Mark IV. You know what? Get this out of the way. We'll change this to a Mark IV in a minute. Let's turn that like that. Get rid of that. Now give me my merger. There we go. Now we'll be able to hook that there and hook all this back up. That was an adventure. All right. We are now done up here. Do I have anything I want to throw in the awesome sink? Not really. Let's see here. I need to automate the manufacture of those heavy beams, or those heavy frames, modular frames. But I'm going to do that over at the other place. Where is missing plastic? Oh, I need plastic to make the manufacturer. Interesting. I guess I'll go grab a thing of plastic. we go. Clear up a little bit of space. Let's see, I've got some plastic stashed down here. Yeah, all that can stay. I've got a piece of missing floor over here. There we go. Let's drop a manufacturer right there. Let's see, computers we're going to make over here. We're going to have to figure out how to do cable. But we should be able to make all that over here. This we're going to make over there. So I'm already got modular frames made, and now that I've got coal going over there, we can make the steel pipes, and we've also got concrete over there. I think it's an impure, but should be simple enough. We can have at least one manufacturer making these things. And only a whole 2 parts per minute, but it's fine. Give me all this stuff back. Alright, let's head over there and take a look at what we can do to make this look a little better and be more efficient. I've got 3 impure coal, iron nodes there. I think I've got them set where they're putting out like 90 per minute. I think I've got them overclocked and going into 9 smelters. How is my power? 1500? 1600? Yeah. We're good. We're going to be up over 2000 once we get this sorted. Alright, I think this is an impure. Yep. And it's got a Mark 1 on there. We'll probably change that to a Mark 2 whenever we need our... Actually, we'll probably do the other one. See, these are Mark 1s overclocked. If we put a Mark 2 on there, we'll hit 120 each. 120, 240, 360 iron. Then we've got a lot of concrete over here. I think this one is also impure with a Mark 1 on there. Yep. So, let's see here. I started trying out with these walls. Probably just skip that idea. Alright, these are the things we are going to have to make sure are being made here. Reinforced iron plates, rotors, modular frames. We're also going to add heavy modular frames to that. And we're going to get our overflow going into an awesome sink. There is no overflow happening over here right now. There was at one point in time, but there's not now. So let's drop this there. Alright, we need to drop off some of those. Alright, that clears us up a little bit of space. Why are you still running? Grab the damn flower. All right. Whoops. Okay, not sure what that was about. Oh, the floor right here. Okay. Oh, looks like I took out one of the smelters too. Two of the smelters, I think. Let's see here. I don't want to take out these power poles, I don't think. I finally got that to shut up. Because I think those power poles... I think I've got them going all the way around for the power to the rest of the base. Yeah, if I remove those power poles, everything shuts down. So we'll have to make sure we work around that. What is this? This is copper. Okay. Alright, and that shut off everything there. I want... Alright, we need to do something about those power poles. Can we... Now we'd only lose like 6,000 megawatts. That's all we'll lose if we disconnect that. We can do that temporarily. No, if that disconnects, not the end of the world. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, how are we going to do this? I want to extend there we go. Well, need portable portable miners. Let's see. We're going to need to remember that we've got power going up there too. Alright. That's still got power, it's just not running. Let me make a couple of portable miners real quick. I think I need 3 of them. Hello! There we go. I don't have enough room in my inventory for 3 of them. So we will just make 2. We want that turning this way. There we go. Perfect. 3 Mark II miners up on platforms. They look a lot better. What the hell? Couldn't get around the damn thing for some reason. Alright. There's Mark II miners. It's a quick way to fill your inventory. Tear everything apart. Alright. None of that, none of that. Managed to tear up quite a bit of the floor, too. Alright. I'm just leaving shit all over the place. Alright. We still got a little bit to mess here. This is not going to be a big enough platform, I don't imagine. We need to build another one of these. Lovely. Missing steel pipe. Oh, I think I deleted the, I did. The chest that was full of smart plating. Yeah, right there. All right. All right. We have. Yeah, let's make that smart plating. Okay. We've got 360 iron ore per minute. I believe smelters are 30 apiece. Where'd that damn iron ore go? There it is. Ah, that's full. Ah, that's full. Alright, so a smelter, I'm pretty sure, does 30 iron ingots a minute. Yep, 30. So 360 divided by 30 is 12 smelters. That's 4 smelters per thingy. Okay, we can make that work. We can make 4 smelters per thingy work. Let's get rid of this. We'll put in a walkway later. Alright, so we're going to need to have, if we want 4 of these per thing, I want to try and line them up too. I'm going to try and make this look neat. Let's get rid of that. All right. Let's take a look at smelters. I want to, we're going to need to have a double or a double split. So what we'll have to do, we'll have to have a split here. Why is that not lining up? Like that. And then that would have to come out into a double split like that. And those are too close together. Yeah, okay. We'll be able to make that work. Why is that not lined up? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that, game? Seriously? That was stupid. One splitter. Alright, so it's figures. Alright, you know what? Put it like that. Will you connect? No. It's an invalid shape. If I move you over one, will you connect? No. I'll move you away one, will you connect? Yes. Thank you. Why was that so difficult? Alright. So now, like that. I'm overthinking it again, aren't I? Now, I can come out either side and the front. Alright, cool. Let's do the same thing over here. Alright, you want to be silly as well? Will you connect? You will. Nice. And we'll be able to put two more splitters. Like so. I don't know why sometimes it connects and sometimes it doesn't, but whatever. Alright. Alright. So now we just need to get our 12 smelters in a row here. Let's see here. Two, three, four. Let's just, well, You suck. Alright, smelters. One, two, three, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nine, 10, 11, and 12. All right. Oh, you suck balls. You're a terrible game. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to shift that like so, maybe? Oh, come on, you piece of garbage. And these 4, I suppose. 1, 2, out of pipes or steel beams. Steel beams. There we go. All right, so let's get some go juice on these. Where is my power? Right there. I want... Let's throw one right there. Let's throw one right here. Connect that to there. Alright, cool. So we got 120 iron per minute coming into, or 360 iron per minute going into 12 smelters. Now, Hey, kitty cat. Well, don't get on the keyboard, silly girl. What are you doing? Hang on a second, guys. I gotta love on the kitty a little bit. She's demanding some attention. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want some treats, don't you? Oh, yeah, that's what you want. You're not getting any treats. I'm playing a game right now. Mm-hmm. Come here, baby girl. Alright, off the keyboard. Hey, what was that? Silly cat. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Let's see here. The hell happened there? Okay, that was just kind of like, what? Well, we'll connect that to that. There we go. We need another pole over here, about like so. There we go. Iron ingots, iron ingots. All right, 360 iron ingots per minute right here. Oh yeah, we're not hooked up to the rest of the grid at the moment. We need to do that real quick. Let's drop the power pole here. How did I miss that? That needs to go back up there. That needs to connect there. And there. 4,800. Are we... Ah, there it is. 6. We'll say, that was kind of weird. Oh, 4,800 is what we had already. Never mind. Okay. We're hooked. Okay. Cool, cool. Which doesn't make any damn sense at all. But whatever. Alright, so 12 of these. What are we going to do with this? We need reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames for sure. You get on my notepad here the reinforced plates, rotors, and modular frames. Smart plating. We're going to need steel pipes for something. What was that for? I don't remember. For the... We need steel pipes and encased industrial beams for the heavy modular frames. Do I want to do the versatile frameworks? Modular frames and steel beams, we can do those. Although I don't think I need any more, to be honest. Versatile frameworks. I think there was something else that stators used, or that it's used as stators. Motors. We're making motors over there, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. So those are the things we need to do. And I think we're going to start off on the lower level with the simple stuff. I think let's get this stuff out of the way. All right. And that's... Oh, look at that. That's funny. I think that might be another one right there. All right. Since I've moved this stuff forward... Oh goodness, what a mess all this is too. Ah, copper. Forgot about the copper, huh? We got a bunch of smelters here for the copper. Now let's leave that for now. We got random pole there. Yeah, let's leave the copper for now. We'll come back to that in a minute. We might line those smelters up here and send the copper that way instead of that way. But yeah, all of this has come to a stop up here. What even is all this? Oh, this was for the modular frames. Right. And that needed copper for the stitched frames, or stitched reinforced plates. But we can make those... We can make the copper wire without copper if we need to. So that's a thing. We've got a alternate recipe for wire. Alternate wire uses iron ingots. We've now got a lot of iron ingots, 360 specifically. How does this, let's see, this is in at 15, out at 30. And this is in at like 12 and a half, I guess, out at 22 and a half. So, yeah, still the copper would be better. I guess it scales the same. Nah, we'll just stick with the regular copper since we've got it up here. And we can always go put a Mark II miner on this copper ore as well. Let's go check that real quick. Let's see what we've got over here on this copper. And I've got a sulfur this way as well. I could always make nobelisks over here as well, since I've got some coal to make steel pipes. Alright, this is a Mark I miner making 60 per minute. Let's double that. Let's make another portable miner. Get rid of that. Miner Mark II. Can I line that back up? course not. There we go. Where's my power? What the hell is that going to? Oh, right, the sulfur. There we go. One miner Mark II making 120 copper per minute. All the steel production is going to be on the second floor. I wonder if I can blow up that rock. Nope. Oh well. All right. Let's start with reinforced iron plates and rotors. Reinforced iron plates. Screws and iron plates. Requires 60 screws per minute. All right, we're gonna have to get another sheet of paper on my scratch pad here. I just tore off 2 sheets of paper. Figures. All right, so we need, what is this? The reinforced plates. Need 30 iron plates and 60 screws. I know screws, the alternate screw recipe only makes 50. And rotors, 20 iron rods and 100 screws. All right, and that's just going to be to send off to storage. Let me take a look at a constructor. The alternate screws are 12.5 iron ingots into 50 screws. Iron plates are 30 into 20 plates. Y'all are probably not going to want to sit here and watch me do math on the stream. So I probably won't stick around much longer if this is going to be the case. And rods are 15 ingots into 15 rods. Get me a drink of water. Oh, we've been at it for over 4 hours anyway. It's not a bad day. Alright, so if I wanted to maximize this, 20 iron rods in the rotors, I would need four rod constructors going into 3 rotor constructors, or rotor assemblers. So 4 rod constructors going into 3 rotor assemblers. I think I've already done that, didn't I, over there? Yeah, I did. And I need 6, well, that 4 rod constructors makes 60, and I would need 6 screw constructors, which makes 300, and that will give me how many rotors? That'll give me 12 rotors. Okay. I've already done that once. I can do that again. And for the reinforced iron plates, let's see here. 30 ingots make 20 plates. So let's take 4 plate constructors, which is no, that's not right. 6 plate constructors. No, 3. We got this. 3 plate constructors makes 60 iron plates, which will go into 2 reinforced plate assemblers. I'm running out of room on my paper already. So that would be 120 screws. Then I could have, where'd screws go? 12.5 ingots equals 50 screws. If I wanted to have that and that work out, I would need to go to 300 again. But I only need 120. So if I did 6 plate constructors, iron plate constructors, would give me 120 plates, which is good for 4 reinforced plate assemblers. Would require 6, 12, 24. Nope, that math doesn't work either. Damn it! All right, I think I'm going to play with the math offline. I don't think y'all are going to sit here and want to watch me do that. But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of today. I'll probably keep playing at this for a little bit, and I will get started on steel construction on top for, I've got 240 coal right here, which I can bring in for, why is there a gap there? Oh man, this game is broken. That's funny. Alright, let's, I don't want to go just yet. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to come back to this in a little bit. Let's go do something fun for a few minutes. Well, actually, I was also planning on redoing my Criterium as well. What do y'all think of this? I showed this a few weeks ago. This is where I think I'm going to start doing my storage once I get everything lined out. This over here I was going to put inside of a cage. And I started playing with some windows over here. I thought that looked kind of neat. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure about that at all. Let's see here. South is that way. There's not a whole lot of stuff to the south. I don't know if I've showed you guys the Caterium. Right now I've got an alternate Caterium wire recipe going that gives that uses Caterium ingots and copper ingots. So it uses less Caterium, I think. But there is also Caterium ingots and copper ingots instead of just straight Caterium ore, I think, for the regular constructor. Nope, Caterium ingots as well. Requires 12 in per minute and gets 60 out per minute. 7.5 in per minute and out 90 per minute. Plus a lot of copper. So that out 90 per minute is why I did that. Although anyway, there's a couple of impure copper things here, which I can put some Mark IIs on. I'd have to. Anyway, there was something else that requires Caterium. I don't remember what it was. That requires quick wire. Oh, I can make an alternate wire using Caterium and copper. 5 copper and 1 Caterium to make that. 4 copper and 1 Caterium to make that. Yeah, no. There was something else I thought I remembered that required Caterium. I guess not. But anyway, yeah, this over here I'm gonna make better. This is kind of a mess. I'm getting plenty of oh, look at that. So yeah, we're gonna do something with this. Right now I've just got a couple of smelters right there and a pure Caterium node up there. So I could always I need to put a minor Mark II on that. Let's see here. Give me that. I actually fell to my death once over here. Not going to make that mistake again. Oh, I wonder if there's anything up there. Oh, looks like there's a summer sloop up there. Cool. Yep, this is pure with a Mark I minor. So we're going to have to do something with the Caterium and make it look good. Ah, some nuts. And some berries, nice. Pretty sure there's not any more critters up here. I'm pretty sure I killed them all to get over to the Caterium. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to do something with this and make it look good. Might go ahead and I'm not sure. Maybe we're gonna need a much bigger flat spot, that's for sure. Whoa! There you are. Is there more than one? Okay. Yeah, that's my coal back there. I'm not going to do anything with that. It's already overclocked with a Mark II, so I'm getting 480 coal per minute here. Oh, if there was anything up here, I've already got it. Can I blow that up? No. They're kind of neat up here. There's probably not much else to find around here. Pretty well explored this area pretty good. Oh, I found another water source. I think, yeah, this is the one where I've got my, those 6 things that you can see. Come on, Angel, get your butt on the right buttons. That one over there with those 6 water extractors. I'm pretty sure that is this one right here. And this one over here. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I found that last week. Oh, there's a freaking sulfur here. I think I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. But there's this one right here, which is way closer and easier to get to than that one up there. So we might end up... Oh, that's full of sulfur. That's cool. I didn't know you could check the contents of the station from here. Hey, how cool is that? I need a few more versatile frameworks and some other stuff that I haven't even got started on yet. All kinds of cool stuff. My buddy Chris came on and showed me where this was. That was a fun trip. All right. Oh, did not land on top of that at all. All right, so let's see if we can't enclose this real quick. I was thinking I might do that. Hey, I've got a noise. How did I get the map? Sulfur in the MAM. Towards the bottom of the sulfur in the MAM. Let me see if I can build one real quick and show you. Obelisk, expanded tool belt, pocket dimension. I thought it was in sulfur. Obelisk, the rifle. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was quartz. The explorer. Yeah, here we go. The map in quartz. Yep. And I got a few more things left. I'm not entirely sure what this radio signal scanning is. Radar technology, I don't know what that does. Yeah, once you unlock this under the quartz for the frequency mapping, you press Z to get the map on your screen. And why is that not loading? There we go. A radio control unit. Yeah, I don't have a clue what any of this stuff is for. The radar technology, but I did unlock the Explorer, so that's cool. I need to get oscillators I need to start building oscillators. I need to figure out how to build oscillators. Look for other life forms. It could be later. Maybe. Or maybe it like automatically scans your area and updates your map for you. Who knows? Alright, so what's up? Yeah, that would be really cool. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and end this now. I'm going to have to do a lot of math, and I don't think you guys are going to want to watch me do math to get all of that sorted. And, yeah, I've been at it for over 4 hours anyway. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and do some more chores, I guess. Done my laundry. I got to do some cleaning before the day's over. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. My name is AngelBiter. Hope y'all have a great weekend. Chris, have a good one, dude. I'll see you later, bro.